This is Sid Sends a Dream to the Undersea Palace by Star Salesman. That was Sid Sends a Dream to the Undercity, or sorry, Sid Sends a Dream to the Undersea Palace by Star Salesman from OC Remix. Oh boy. Here we go, streaming again. So, was doing some big think. Loud ass music. Is doing the big think. And I've decided on what the ultimate goal is actually going to be. We're gonna go for world peace. We're going to do our best to demilitarize the bugs as much as possible and then contain them. I don't even know if what I have in mind is going to be possible. It depends on a couple of very important factors. But my goal in the end will be to isolate them and contain them so that they can't launch any more invasions, which will require me to colonize. And what I'll do is I'll set up colonies in their worlds because I can just build stations and build massive fleets to patrol those various areas so that when they put together an invasion fleet, I can just immediately respond, or it will just automatically respond on its own to destroy it, isolating them to their planets. After the bugs are contained, we're gonna go and demilitarize the entire sector. I'm not sure with Nexerelin if this will actually work out the way I have intended it, but I'm pretty sure it actually will. But we'll see. And after we demilitarize everyone, we'll... I think after that, just to finish things, because it would be such a chore after literally going to war with everyone to build back up all the relations to actually have like a peaceful victory. Instead, what we'll do is we'll go for the industrial victory, which I know from experience doing speedruns that the industrial victory is actually not too difficult to achieve. So that'll probably be our ultimate win condition, but it won't be until after we've isolated the bugs and contained them in a nice little reserve. They'll get to keep their planets, and then demilitarizing the entire sector, which will be a bit of a chore, but I think it's going to be possible. I know we can win with the industrial victory with what I have in mind, though, so that's not even going to be the hard part. Anywho, as for what we're going to get up to today, there's going to be a grand betrayal, because I also realized in order to achieve this goal, I'm going to want some cores. I also want some cores to fully upgrade my fleet to be as strong as possible, which means we're going to have to betray the remnant, even after we just became friends. However, I need so many alpha cores that I'm pretty sure we'll have enough left over to immediately turn them in and become friendly with the remnant again. So it's basically just an aggressive recruiting arc. On top of that, we're going to try and acquire some demon tech. And for that, I think we're actually ready to go do that. I just need to change around some officer skills, because I think with the AI cores, if they don't have polarized armor, they're just going to get disabled and sent flying and destroyed. But we should hopefully be able to tackle at least the lesser manifestations. Having the phase astral will definitely help as well. Plus, I have no idea how the silk is going to affect them. But yeah, we're gonna go to limbo. It'll also help because I'll the wormhole. Actually, I mean, having gates is going to be real convenient, but I still want the wormhole anchor as well, and having that will make it a lot easier to get to limbo. So there's a few things we're going to accomplish today. We're going to go fight demons, and we're going to go fight robots. I don't think we're going to go for the threat at all. They don't have anything that I want. But what I'll probably do is we'll at least fight them a little bit. You know, I may end up going to try and fight them just to see if we can harvest their resources. Because while I'm fighting the shrouds, the manifestations, we'll be bleeding resources and fuel. So if I dive in and can at least take on a single fabricator, we'll be able to use that to... Oh, my brain. We'll be able to use that to get a bunch of resources, and then we'll just have to worry about crew. Anyway, without any further delay... Oh, I forgot to get my game ready to go. Look at me. Let's get this thing started. It's going to take a second to load. Oh, but yeah, I'm with this new ambitious goal. I'm expecting that we'll be playing on Monday and Tuesday as well as today, because I think today we may end up just farming, and then but we're also going to try and respond to anything awful that happens in the core worlds as well. That way we can keep the bugs from spreading too much. I know it's having a panic attack right now because I forgot to put the game capture and desktop capture switched. Once it gets open, I'll set it all up. Come on. Except that it's doing that 99.9% thing where it's like almost done. Almost done. There we go. Alright, swap that, drop that, close that, and switch to Twitch. Everything gold. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to launch the game before I set everything up. There we go. Let's get in. Let's have fun. When last we left our adventurers, we were able to fabricate everything we need in space. As far as our goals for farming, what is that? Oh, okay. We're gonna need about, well, we have one already. I mean, do you have a subcore yet? No. So we've only got, I believe, 2 subcores installed. One on my mech, the sways, and one on our phase astral. I'm just gonna call it the phase astral. BFG. Phase astral. Those are the only 2 places we have subcores installed, which is what we need a lot of the alpha cores for. We've got right now 24 ships in our fleet. That's gonna be the number we're gonna stick with. I have 2 more mechs I want to get. One of them I'm gonna swap out one of the Einhanders for, and the other one is going, I'm not sure what I'll get rid of, but I'll get rid of something. Hey Laws, how you doing? But yeah, there's 2 more mechs I'm considering. Well, there's one I'm definitely going to be getting, because we have a blueprint for one that I haven't gotten yet. Also, if we can get another Valk Hazard, that would be fantastic, but I'm not sure how to do that. We're going to explore more of the storyline for ARMA, and hopefully be able to get access to that. But there is a mech from DIABLE that I'm also considering acquiring. But that's... we might do that today. We might do that just right now. I'm pretty sure we could. But yeah. You have Ballistics Mastery. We never set this up, didn't we? Yeah, you are not set up. Large energy, medium hybrid, small universals. What do I have for large energies? We have this. It's nice, but is there something that's more efficient? I mean, it's going to be pretty efficient. It's just, I know they look pathetic when they fire. I might just use that, because it's pretty flux efficient and does pretty ridiculous damage. Like, it's comparable to the bug one. The only thing is, though, is that it's all frag damage, but that'll actually be useful against the abyss monsters. That one's just not efficient. There is another option I hadn't considered. Actually, because I could instead put 2 of these in there. Or 2 of these. That would be only 600 damage per second. This would be, this is EMP as well, and it's 420 damage per second. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're definitely potentially going to use 2 of those. But there's one more thing I could also do. Let's test them both out. So we'll put them there. Experimental, hold up, all types, experimental, AI switch is an adapter. Do we have more zaps? I don't think we have more zaps. I think we're low on zaps. Yeah, we need to pick up more zaps. It's fine, we'll use Swarm Rex for now. Offhand, Fusion Torch. We'll give it, what is your skill? Increases damage and fire rate while reducing flux costs. That's cute. But what if instead we just give you like high energy focus? Or maneuverability jets. I mean, that would be helpful, but I think I'd rather just save the points. We'll just leave it on when it's on, because we need the points. Excuse me. No, we do have Fervor Protocol. Right. We're not able to give it the Aegis yet because we just don't have enough not special shields. I don't think we have enough points. Do you have an Omni shield? No, you have a front shield. Oh, we can get there, sort of. I mean, that's good. Oh, you need reinforced bulkheads right now. We'll drop the hardened shield for reinforced bulkheads. Oh, I messed up. No, I actually did everything fine. Oh, that's those. You know, that's cute, but don't have another catalyst, but I do have another core I can give it. What's your burn rating? You're a 9. Oh, right, and we get a huge discount because for the multiple weapons as well. So this will actually work out. The only thing is, though, is it looks kind of silly with it not using its actual big guns. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I care. But I am going to change it up a bit. Invictus are small city, that's a big mech. Yeah, the sizing on some of the things, because this is actually just a destroyer. They've really done, like, the size of them. I mean, the size in Starsector in general is kind of off, because like there's plenty of destroyers that look like they should be cruisers, and there's plenty of cruisers that look like they should be capital ships. Like, if you just go based on the sizes, it completely falls apart. It's representations. It's how more about how you feel. You can't run away forever. So I really like this, but without the proper flux upgrades, hey Alex, without the proper, like, fully built upgrades to get the flux under control, I think this is just going to be bad for an AI. So let's go back to mediums on this side. And instead of those, oh, I only have 2 of these. And these together are actually 360 for 600. These are, oh, these are just better. 250 for 800 something. But oh, but they're stupid expensive too. Maybe we won't need the safety overrides with these. I mean, we kinda do. Maybe we just don't adapt. Maybe instead I just put in this thing, which is close to the same numbers anyway. Or we just go with the Peppa. It has EMP damage on top of its regular damage. And then for the offhand, we give it that. Still don't have enough for safety overrides to fit in though. Excuse me. This is much nicer. Oh yeah, that's much nicer. Can we fit any crazy weapon mods though? Probably at least the weapon overclock. And PD Pep would extend the range of the point defense weapons, but I don't actually want them getting involved. Alright, doesn't look like we'll be able to fit anything else useful in. The flux limiters are what I would want to put in. Lower its flux cost further. Or the loader overdrive, something like that. We need stabilized shields, we need maximal shields, we need extended shields. We need the reinforced bulkheads right now. But when we get rid of the reinforced bulkheads, what does this look like? Get hacks, nerd! Alright, so that's its final form. We just need to get it there. We also need to get the skill to be able to use the officer, which is going to be 1, 2, 3 levels. We already have the officers. So we have Mr. Gordon, who we put on the bench for a while, and then we have Zapuda, our queen. No, she is not a HIVER agent. We found her. She wanted to join us. She was a very sweet lady, and so we let the bug join us. We gotta have representation. Come on. Anyway, so yeah, we need to just go out and do stuff. I think that ship is perfectly fine. We need someone to give it some XP though. You know what? I'll fly it for now. Just to get the XP in. Alright. And everything else is good. Did we have any missions we were... Oh, they're gonna attack the Reparation Society? Oh, they're just raiding them. Okay. Whenever the Reparation Society doesn't have a stable location, their gate literally travels around. Yeah, Dawn is great, but that's why I gave her my old mech. She's best in a strike craft though, so I gave her my Alest until I can get something else that's stronger. But yeah, the raid isn't that big of a deal, but if they go to attack the Reparation Society, I'm going to really want to go defend them, because if they lose their ARC ship, then that's pretty much it for them. That you can't get them back. I mean, you can give them a planet, but you can't get the ARC ship back. I really want that fusion torch on somewhere. You know what? Yeah. Let's do this. Here's my idea. Fusion torch. And then we use these for the point defense. Silk on 1, fusion torch on 2. Yep, everything good. There we go. That'll be fine. But yeah, we love Dawn in this house. She's fantastic. Alright. I need Nanoforge access. Oh, how's our resources? We could use some rocks. Oh, I forgot to drop these off. Not the biggest deal. I don't think there's anywhere we can mine. I mean, we could mine the asteroid belt, but we'll do that on our way over to. We're gonna go visit Midnight as well. We'll do that. We'll grab some rocks on the way over to her. Dang it. Oh, but I'm not all the way up with ARMA yet. So, yeah. What you got? Karis? We can make that happen. Attack Bomb on Fortuna. I can't help you out with that. Deletic Path and I are friends. I'll buy your codes, though. I don't really want to leave system. Pretty sure I have a gate down there. And over there. Oh, that could net us an alpha core. Let's go do that. Come at me if you're hard enough. Okay. We are constricted on our deployment a little bit, but this is fine. Oops. Dawn, you're with me.
My lucky charm better work today. I've got plans for a cold beer.
Oh, right. I don't have jets or my temporal shell. I gotta remember that. I don't want to just install temporal. This is something that I haven't brought up. One of the things I could absolutely do with experimental HULLMODS is literally add temporal shell to every single build. I don't want to do that. I think that's too much. We'll just bring in the rest of our backup. And if we need the astral, we'll have it. Oh, heck. We can just bring it in. Let's just bring it in. We'll bring in everything. Alright, let's go this way. Clearing up. Ah, Sally's salamanders for days. Come on, come on. Where's the big guy? We need to go oppress the big guy. can't help but notice our cautious officer went in again. We lost almost every single AI. Who's this? Oh, my Xanac got destroyed as well. Oh well, these things happen. Alright, while we're here, pick up some resources. We're okay on volatiles, it's minerals that we need. Not dirt rocks. We need both minerals. Ugh. Alright, we'll check the system next door. The one we came from. Then we get a Chorus, do our other mission. Alright, that one's got minerals. Oh, this one might. It's the wrong one, but oh, too small. It's that one. It's at 0% exhaustion, so we can just grab. No, come over here. Come play. I'm happy to fight. I need some more XP. Alright. Team 1 is still done. Team 2 is good. Team 3 is good. I don't think we'll need the backup, but we'll bring these in as well.
I'm looking forward to sharing a round of drinks with you all, once we've dusted off from this battle.
Alright, we're just gonna go in. Ah, I got salamandered. Lost one of the AI lads, but that's fine. The more battle stars they get, the cheaper they'll be to deploy. We're not interested in chasing them down. Throw sticks at them. Get our lad back. We're gonna fill up on rocks before we go. There we go. Yeet the dirt rocks. Oh, we need more transplatonic. I'll hit it again. Yeah, we're gonna get a bit more transplatonic. We're running low. Need them shiny rocks. Is there other planets in the system that might have rock? Yeah, maybe you. Oh, you've got rocks too. Alright. Where are these worlds? Is that you? Yeah. Alright, this one will have some rocks. The cool thing about mining is it spawns random encounters. So we're killing two birds with one stone. By because if we trigger the random encounters, we'll get the XP we're looking for. Alright. That's a good amount of transphotonics. We'll be fine with that. Where's the gate? Wasn't there a gate here? Oh, it's over there. Why is our monthly expenses so much? Oh, because we have a buttload of Marines now. That's fine. Perfect. We need to go to Karis. Oh, we disabled the fuel production, didn't we? There we go. Enabled, everything's enabled. We're not building machines. Let's actually build some machines. What do you guys need? Not much. I do have organics, which I do want to kind of want to pick up. Yeah, let's get rid of our dirt rocks, pick up some organics, because we could use the organics for some exotic technology crafting. So I'm actually going to dump most of the metal we picked up. Bring some home with us so that I can fit more. You guys don't need supplies. That's such a strange situation. Alright. So we'll pick those up for crafting. I don't really have anything else I want. Ignore tattooed mercs. We're good. Military options. We're not we're gonna raid. We need to extract. Yoink. Don't mind me. Alright. Mission accomplished. Want to return home. Let's go to... Actually, shortest path. Right here. Gets us to the gate. Megaport disruption on Gilead? I mean, I have that many Marines. I don't know if I want to mess with the church right now, though. Tack bomb Kanta's den? I mean, I could do that, but again, it would like mess up my relationships with the pirates. We'll come back to you. You're acting crazy right now. We don't need anything else from her. I just need Nanoforge access. Alright, she's the base commander. If we can get her as a contact, she might have Nanoforge access. That's near Spindle. We can get there easily. Alright. Let's run home real quick though. Drop off our organics. Then we'll go talk to Robo Lady. Chizanti. Where the hell is Chizanti? And why is it under pirate control? What is Chizanti? Where did that come from? Interesting. That's a hell of a payday, because we could trade with them. But we just go to Fortuna or Lentis instead. Alright, let's grab... No, we just need to get rocks from somewhere. Alright, we're good. We just wanted to drop off those organics. We don't need to change anything. We have that, just that bounty. But let's go talk to Robo Lady. Then we'll go to, we can actually get there. Yeah, we can go to Fortuna and then fly over. Every second I'm not producing, I'm realizing I'm losing money. We came here to talk to the lady. Do you have work? Eminent ships. Yes, this is what I needed. My own blueprint access. Now, what was it that we got access to? Oh, was it literally she just gave me this? That's funny. Unless it was something else that's just not in here. And this is gonna have like... Oh, this is the terrible one anyway. But the Regalia class ships don't work out. Thank you, Nightbot, for smiting the spam. Yeah, I guess that was what she gave me, was access to the Zanuck, which we already have one of. I mean, I could build some Phantoms. We don't have any. We could use them. Get 5 Phantoms. And I don't want to do that quest. That quest is awkward. Definitely don't want to do it right now. Any fusion torches? Or zaps? Oh, crap. I could have made zaps. I have the recipe for them. Damn it. That was a mistake. Yeah, I don't think I want any of these. Alright, let's go really quick to the Pirate Starworks. Because if we can potentially get Nanoforge access there. Yeah, the problem here is I'd actually rather get an independent contract. We're going to Lentis, no, Fortuna. Let's just go ahead and pick up all these. That way I can just dump a whole bunch of crap on them. And Lentis wants these, but Fortuna might want them as well, and they're super cheap, so grab some more of those. Zanti. Really? I guess it's just like... This is so weird. I think Diable took one of them. And then, like, I don't know how the pirates got a hold of it. And now the Athletic Church has it. That's so weird. What's even weirder is that they're actually pushing back. I was not expecting them to do this well. Yeah, they do want machines. Fantastic. Boom. That'll keep us in money for a while. Oh, you guys have shiny rocks. Cool. I'll buy your shiny rocks. This way I only need dirt rocks. Oh, they have a bunch of swarm racks. I'll take those. I'll take those as well. And we'll take these just to learn them. What do you got military-wise? Nothing I want. Okay. Oh, actually, I want those mining lasers. I've been waiting for that for so long. Alright. Let's head to our objective. Actually, real quick, can we mine here? Yeah, we can mine this, and there's actually dirt rocks on it too, which is funny for a gas giant, but whatever. Okay. Eat some of the dirt rocks. Wow, we have a lot of volatiles. Fantastic. Alright. How long for our mission? Probably still plenty of time. Yeah, alright, let's head there. Ah. Come here, you. I mean, I really just want to deploy everyone to get XP.
I've got a bottle of the good stuff waiting in my locker for when we return. Let's hope we can crack it open tonight.
Also, I need to remember to change my loadout. I want to get both my guns on the same trigger. This way I can see their range easily. Oh, we want you. Come here. Let him go, but hit him with sticks. Oh, there's a gate here. Convenient. And it's active. Ah! Alright. No, we didn't get what's her name, right? She didn't. Oh, no, she did. Fantastic. We'll develop her. I already have her as priority, but I'm going to prioritize her as well. Because we need extra nanoforge access. I want 2 people I can call up. Surplus nanoforge production. My own blueprints, please. Small missile. Where are they? Do I not have them? I don't have the recipe for the zaps. Alright, well, do you have the recipe for zaps? Just seeing if she had any cool mechs. She does. Give me 100 of those. She can make Titan Mancy. Can you make the torch? I forget what it's called. It's a medium ballistic. It might be... It might be a common. No, that's all normal. Yeah, she can't make them. Alright, well, that's fine. We can get the zaps. I don't think there's... I mean, I don't have a lot of these. Let's just go ahead and get some of these as well, then. Oops. Alright. What do you got? I don't want that. But if I become friendlier with her, she will eventually give me more access. Yeah, that looks juicy. Let's fight them. Out that way. Steal a military ship, absolutely. Lol. Disrupting the orbital works, can't do that, sorry. Spy sat deployment at the cluster, not going that way. You got something over in the area? Oh, no. Oh, that's right next to where we're going. Okay. Just go ahead and sell these. Oh. Do not want. Do not want. I think we actually made money on those deals. Well, we definitely made money on the one we stole, but I mean on the one we bought from her, I think we made money as well. Alright, you're first. Ooh. Yeah. Turn this off for a second. There we go. Where are you at? What? Oh, there's a gate here. They're here, right? Yeah. There you are. Come here.
My lucky charm better work today. I've got plans for a cold beer. And some good company once this battle's done.
Hit him with sticks, let him go. Grab our lad. Take their stuff. Mission accomplished. No thank you. We takes, we leaves. Oh, that is a cute planet. I kind of want to survey it. Okay, let's go look at the cute planet. It's a magnetic crusty world. It's habitable. It's okay. There's ruins though. We'll bring the snacks for now, but as soon as they take up space, we're chucking them. Oh, that was a bad move. There we go. I was hoping to shake myself loose, but I forgot. Oh, right, if I do that, it's gonna, like, shred my combat readiness. Looks like the Hivers got their colony back. Where's military? Storage. Oh, cute. I like that. Hivers, military. Yeah, so they got their world back. But Persean League has a station over here. Well, I'm surprised that like the Hivers seem to be getting pushed back by the various factions. I'll come at me if you're hard enough. You know, that line's actually growing on me. She's got to be quoting scripture, you know? freaking salamanders. They're fine. Hit them with sticks, let them go. Look at all these battle scars. These guys are going to cost like 0 deployment points by the time they're done. Oh no, I do not want the blimp. Like, look at that. We're down to 90% points on our automated ships. It's fantastic. Because we're going to be upgrading them as well. So they're going to start costing more deployment points. So that helps offset. Got a lot of room to improve them. Nothing going on here, huh? Just Luddic base. They'll still like talk to us, I think. Let's go visit. I don't think they'll care that we smash the pirates. Yeah, they don't. You guys want some machines? No, they don't. I brought some food. Yeah, take. Nah, we're good. We don't need to sell our snacks. Oh, I can sell these though. Yeah, get rid of these. They don't really have anything we want. Just checking it out, seeing what's going on. Also, we definitely don't need more machines. We have plenty. Alright. Have we explored these? We've gone there. Surprised there's not a gate around there. Let's just fly back, because I want to see if we haven't explored those three yet. We're not in a hurry anyway. Well, I was just looking for beacons. Doesn't look like there's any. Oh, we're low on resources. What are we missing? Metal. Oh, we just don't have rocks. We can get rocks there. Actually, eat the food. And let's return home and deposit some of these metals. I want to have a nice big stockpile of metal and transphotonics, because we're going to be building a bunch of starports at some point. Just so I know. Stropolis, mining station, siphon station. Takes metals, transphotonics, and heavy machinery. So that's what we're going to want to stockpile. Gonna want to. We don't need anything right now. I can do some missions for you. Hit Karis again? Yeah, I can do that. No, that one's easy. That's a bit spicy. I mean, I think we could take them. I don't know. What do you got? What else you got? Oh, they're close by. We know we don't have a gate to that system, but we could zip over there after we do Karis. So we'll take that one. Also, we will build something just to... Forgot that I have some decent blueprints. I don't have the basic one though. The frost swing. I need the frost swing blueprint. I also don't have the big one either. No. You got something near where I'm going? It's all too far out of the way. Ugh, my nose is all stuffed up today. Mm. Let's actually stockpile our Marines. Go get more. You guys have people, right? Yeah. Boom. More people. What do you have? There's nothing here. There's no resources here. I just wanted to stockpile all the rest of the people. Disable fuel production. Oh. Alright, nobody here has transbotonics. We can get some more rocks. Alright, let's go do this real quick. That's fine. Nothing exciting. I'm not going to bother reporting on it when the factions are just fighting each other, but I will report anytime the hivers do something if I notice. If you guys notice it before I report on it though, let me know and I'll look and see what it is. Alright, is there somewhere here we can mine real quick? Get some resources. Oh, that's the one we want. Elixir. It's by itself. There it is. We need to go to Chorus and do that. Yeet rock. Don't want to waste too much time. I think we'll have plenty of time to finish the missions, but zoom over here real quick. I kind of want to grab more organics while I'm here, but nah, we're fine. Oh, I gotta engage the defenders if I need them to leave. Never mind. Hivers took something. Oh, they took back that one place from the League. I'm surprised that the factions are taking the fight to them. Maybe I should have used the hard hivers. Where are you at? Come here. I need to destroy their carriers, because their strike craft will offset our strike craft. We don't want that. We want them to be screwed. Worried about you coming out. Where the hell are you? Hold on. Oh, it was the other guy. Ooh. We're getting spiced up a bit. Shit. Salamanders. Crap! It's not the biggest deal. Honestly, they'll probably finish everything off before I even get there. Ah, shit. I think I tased my own engines. Nope. Oh, that's it. I don't... One of those might be our target. Chase them down. Hit them with all of the sticks. We have we manufacture our own sticks. We can throw sticks at whoever we want. I kind of want to grab this, but it's against our religion. Oh, we're already out of shiny rocks. Sheesh. Oh, thank you. Alright, where's your base? Over there. There it is. Oh! Tritachyon eliminated the ROIDERs. That's unacceptable. You guys need anything? No, they have rocks. I'll buy your rocks. I don't think we really need anything from them. Just wanted to visit. Oh, I have my transponder turned on. I just bought black market rocks. Can I offset this somehow? I don't think so. They're gonna be angry at me. Maybe I can just buy a ship. Ah, forget it. So what? They get angry at me. Alright, there's not a thing here, so we need to head back. Also, I need you to build machines. We're low on machines. Whee! Somewhere between here and there I can sell supplies. Sphinx got taken by Diable. That's cute. Oh, nice. Oh, that's that. Never mind. I would like to get some fusion torches, but I don't think we're going to get them until we find a black market weapons dealer. Oh, I came here for a reason. Alright, storage. We're going to leave behind these lads. Can't really afford to lose any of them, so we'll leave behind these lads. And we'll just fly with an extra ship. We'll leave the little carrier behind as well. I don't think we need anything special on them. Not for now. Oh, no. I don't need the name. That's fine. Whatever. All right, what do you got? You got a grand invasion fleet. Of these things. And these things. Huh. Oh, and you've got support from them. Alright. Well, heck you. Alright, we need to scatter you. They don't have a sensor buoy here. Huh. XHAN and DIABLE are working together? Or no? DIABLE and Reparation Society. Wait, who's what? What are... Hold on. Where do we got diplomatic profiles? Or... No. Alliances. We got the Freedom Federation. They're the biggest right now. VIC and the Persian League. Then we have Diablo and Spindle. I love that. They're my favorite. I love when they get to work together instead of fight each other. And Tritachyon and Pomade. Right. I'm gonna need you guys to fuck off. Are they far enough out that I can just fight the one? They are. We're going in.
My lucky charm better work today. I've got plans for a cold beer. And some good company once this battle's done.
I keep forgetting I don't have temporal shell. Oh, I accidentally didn't turn my fucking shield back on. They came up behind me. Wow, okay. These guys are spicy. Definitely underestimated them. fuck out of here, nerds. We don't want to launch a raid.
I've got a bottle of the good stuff waiting in my locker for when we return. Let's hope we can crack it open tonight.
Those are flares. Yeah, fuck Tritachyon. Oh, we are not ready for this fight, though. Actually, maybe we are.
Inbound for combat range. Keep your eyes on the scope. We'll have enemy contacts in range any moment now.
Ah, shit, I did deploy it already.
Inbound for combat range. Keep your eyes on the scopes. We'll have enemy contacts in range any moment now.
Oh, I should deploy. Hold on. You guys can come in and get repaired. Wait for him to use his maneuverability. Fuck. Okay, well that was a mistake. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything with this. I should have played defense. Oh, I don't have any combat readiness. What are you talking about? I thought I had combat readiness. Oh, god damn it. Well, I guess now I know how I have to fight these guys. Unfairly. They're assholes. Oh, I'd never encountered them before. I'm still going in, it's just now I know actually how to fight them. Oh, we can just invade. See you, nerds. I'll fight you here now. Get our revenge. Fuck! See, that's just bullshit. Why are you way back here? I need Dawn. I need her to protect my back. This fucking phase monster. I think they're not retreating yet. No, we don't need to chase them down. You know what? Heck it. I'm angry. Break their boats. Give me that. No, I don't want their ships. Mine. I could shut down the ROIDER HQ before I give it back to him. No, we're just gonna give it right back to him. Wait, hold on. Is there gonna be a rebellion? Because they were the rebellion, right? They do have a rebellion problem. Okay. What are they giving for supplies? 200 apiece? Here's 1,000. What are they doing for heavy machines? Forget how many extra I had. Oh, we actually needed those. Oh well. I do have a bunch of extra marines though. Hold on. Yeah, we could. Want some marines. Instant rebellion ended. You still giving good supplies? Yeah, I'll sell you some more of my supplies. Alright. Rebellion solved. You want some food? Here, have some food. Don't think I care about hitting this other force. I mean, they're not going to invade, so We solved the problem. I've never fought those ships before. Those were a little crazy. Alright. Oh, you know what? We should take our phantoms back to the nest. Oh, we missed this. Oh, there it goes. It flew through the donut. Hey, what are you doing? Oh. Oh, investment fleet. Okay. I love watching that thing fly through the donut. It's great. Oh, did we get any crazy weapons for them, or are they just using vanilla weapons? I think they were just using vanilla weapons. Interesting. Or we didn't get any weapons. Alright, how much XP did we get? Oh, quite a bit. Okay. We'll just build in the shield for now. We'll come back after we get some more XP. Because now we can get rid of that. We can harden the shields, accelerate the shields. Loader overdrive is increased rate of fire, less range, 30 for 10. Split chamber is double fire rate, half damage, slightly less damage. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. I really want to get the booster system involved, or installed as well. Well, we'll worry about that when we over-engineer it, because then we'll get more ordnance points. Alright, we gotta go pick up our ships. Just fly over. I have to take a short break after we get there, because I need to use the restroom and get a smoke. Where's MIMMERSION? Oh, it's right there. It's hiding under the other one. gonna leave it here with a nice ASMR ambiance. And I will be back. Give me like 5-10 minutes. Oh, I feel so much better. All right, let's get back in. We need to actually start doing what I said we were gonna do. No. No. It's the wrong direction. Bro, you've got both the bounty dockets. I didn't know you could go half crazy, half corporate. What do you got? No. Ew. No. Wrong direction. No. Oh, these are pirate bounties. No, 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 we're not. We're good. Crazy lady. I say that with affection. Alright. Oh, we have excess crew now. Whoops. We'll just sell off the Marines, make some money. Alright. We need rocks. We'll find rocks before we go. But I think it's time to go see how we stack up against the demons. It's not the one I wanted. How are we doing on volatiles? We're low. I don't think we're going to be able to get there. Should be good. Oh. No, I want that fight. Yeah, whatever. They'll probably be fine. What is that? Nothing. Alright, off we go. Make sure we're producing fuel. We are. We're also making machines. We don't need machines. Oh, it decivilized. Oh, one of the HIVER planets just went down. Their station did. That's not so bad because we can use that station as our staging ground. Man. They've lost 2 already. We may have to step in and actually protect the HIVERs. Alright. Let's save. Oh. There's nothing out here. That's fine. ROIDER's got more stabilized. Alright, I think this is our beacon. We'll go for the gentle one.
Marking time for commencement of combat.
Be dead. Yeah, they're gonna have trouble. No, not what I meant to do. Fuck! I should have figured that would happen. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to do this until we have a much better setup. So the problem is that we just don't have we don't have EMP protection. There's nothing we can do. Until we get our little lads EMP protection, we can't fight these. Like, that's a gentle one, and we can't even fight them. I'm gonna give it one more shot though. I'm gonna try going in with just straight up in the zippy suit. And we'll try and keep our lads from getting blown up.
I'm looking forward to sharing a round of drinks with you all once we've dusted off from this battle.
See, we're just not maneuverable enough to be able to handle that. I don't think there's anything I can do with this one. Like, I can't even get in on this guy. And they just got all wiped out without just feeding the eye. And we're gonna get destroyed. I think we could pull it off, but we just need to get the EMP protection. So I'm gonna go get the wormhole so we can get back here. Oh. Reparation Society took Tiger City from the hegemony. That's cute.
Marking time for commencement of combat.
Hey, how you doing? A gentleman that enjoys coffee. I also am a gentleman that enjoys coffee. Bet I have coffee right next to me. It's delicious. Love it. He goes, no, stick with me, buddy. I need you to, no. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Oh, she got out. Very nice. She's not even reckless. It's just that, like, she will just go in like a psycho. She might as well be reckless. But I always say the only difference between a reckless AI and a aggressive AI is it's a fine line. A very fine line, and they will happily cross it. Oh, we don't have enough ore. I need to find some transplutonics, and then we can enable it. Those are not transphotonics. Will planets spawn off of the map? Because that's what I need. Okay, good. I just gotta remember that that's over there. Jeez, they're just... I'm actually going to have to step in and, like, protect them or something. Hey, thanks for the subscription over on YouTube. I am on my way to trying to get to 1,000 so that I can start monetizing. Is this the same one we already visited? No. None of these are going to have transphotonic ore, are they? Alright, if I come off the corner and go to here, be able, like, it's not so difficult to be able to find this again. So we'll just have to come back when we get some transphotonics. You know what? We can just accomplish this. Ew. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Fantastic. There's a gate here. Wrong menus. Alright. Finding. Disable, disabled. Disable that. Re-enable that. Can I help you? Oh, you're a Goomba. I'll just leave. That's an Einhander. We don't need another Einhander. We already have one. He came running up on us and he was like, you know what, on second thought. Nice. I mean, and then there's this too. We'll take everything. We can use the rocks. Oh, forgot the second breakfast. Alright, there's some rocks. There's some shiny rocks. And another one of them. Alright, what's overloading us? Oh, we have a bunch of machines. Don't need that. Don't need that. We need shiny rocks. Let's go see if there's more shiny rocks over here. Yeah, there are. Bigger planet, more rocks. Alright, how much do we actually need? We turn ore into rocks, so we need exactly 1,000. Alright, I'm gonna pick up a little extra, do a little extra mining. Or actually, no, we don't want to accidentally lose too much resources, so we'll just fly with this. Oh, we need more gas. There's no volatiles here. Did I touch the butt? I did. No gas. No gas. Alright, we'll fly over here real quick. I'll pick up some gas. Nice. Hey, please don't shoot. Hey, Merman. Merma. How you doing? Oh. Come at me if you're hard enough.
Inbound for combat range. Keep your eyes on the scopes. We'll have enemy contacts in range any moment now.
Well, I don't have much advice for that. But good luck. Hopefully listening to the soothing sound of my voice and dramatic combat will help. Stop frying my engines! I knew I shouldn't have brought that thing in. It's fried my engines twice now. Hey, please don't shoot. Come on. Come on now. Come on. We're playing a modded game. It crashes all the time. Come on. What are you doing to me? Why you gotta call me out so openly like that? With such honesty. Rude. Yeet rock. Alright, how are we doing on volatiles now? Only 200? We'll get some more. That should be fine. We'll get more. How much volatiles do we turn into gas? We take 8 to make, oh, a bunch. Okay, so that's more than enough. How's our production going on that? Almost done. All right, let's head back. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. The main trick is just getting a nice enough microphone and nice enough filters. Nice Nightbot. So I'm using a Yeti microphone. And terrible filters. I could definitely have it set up better. Oh, did we finish our production? We didn't get enough. Damn it. Ugh. I thought I did the math right. Damn it. Stop it. All right, now we have more than enough. I'm gonna get some extra as well, so that we can. I mean, we have plenty of supplies right now. Resume course. Alright. Let's just blitz our way over there. And we'll worry about gas on the way home. Well, originally we were going to kill all the bugs, but now I'm starting to feel bad for the bugs, and I may have to protect them from the humans. But we are going to isolate the bugs, colonize around them so that we can counter any of their military actions, and then demilitarize the sector and achieve world peace. That's not our target. Target's out here. I think it's this one. Yeah, there it is. I don't know where I want to put it. I mean, I do want it. Like, do they have a gate in their systems? I guess that's the real question. We have the survey data. We can recolonize that one and colonize a bunch of these other ones to create military bases. There's some extra planets here too that we can colonize. And there's extra planets here to colonize as well, including some extra habitable ones. Alright, so I think the best bet is going to be this one, since it's got the least enemies. It does have a military area, but I'm hoping we can, I don't know if we can. We'll have to check to see if we can turn things over to the hivers. But that's where we're going to send it. Alright. There's a gate there. We'll head there. And we can resume regular production. No, thank you. Not interested. Oh, we move so slow. You know what? I might be able to fix this a little bit. You guys have the insulated engines built in. But I can't take off high resolution sensors. They have enough XP though. What we'll do is I'll put the gravity attunement drive on them. And that'll boost our... It'll definitely boost our going dark speed. Like, it'll significantly increase our burn rating across the fleet. It's gonna take it a year and and then some. Probably expected around like March or April next year. Not, yeah, well, and 215. Oh, we'll probably add a transphotonics, right? Yeah. We'll pick up more before we go through the gate. We have plenty of fuel. Let's just move. Get out of here. This one's low on rock. And at least come over towards me. Oh, that you weren't spawned. I thought they were spawned to fight me. They just happened to be here. Where's the... There it is. See if they have anything else. Like any better resources. About the same. Alright. Plenty of shiny rocks. Oh, there we go. Come here.
Inbound for combat range. Keep your eyes on the scopes. We'll have enemy contacts in range any moment now.
Ooh. Oh shit. I didn't realize you redeemed. I was so confused at what you were saying. There you go, please don't shoot. I picked the red one. Oh, we're out of volatiles. Got plenty of rocks. I'm just gonna hold on to our resources for now. Alright, the important question is, can we get a stable point anywhere near here? I guess we'll put it up in Penelope. The real question is, where do I want the, okay, so the wormhole goes to Limbo. So I can put it on Penelope. I think I'll put it on Duzak instead. Duzak's a little more, like, it's a smaller system. I don't know, let's check Penelope and see if there's a stable point that would be easy to get to. Store those. Go visit Lentis, make some money. Penelope will also be a good system for us to visit to mine. Yeah, I can go pick up more guns from the pirates. So we'll sell our guns. Actually, you guys want Marines? They don't, but I can still make a ton of money selling them. Oh, they have rocks. Yeah, let's just stock up on rocks. Boom, easy. Alright. Go visit Penelope and see what's good. Oh, hello. No. Go the fuck away from me before I hit you with a stick. There's assholes in this system, and they think they own it. That's weak. Damn, and that would be a great one to mine, too. I will fucking evaporate you. Leave me the fuck alone. Oh, we're out of gas, right? Such a big ass system to fly around. Sphinx is deteriorating. Terrible volatiles here. Terrible rocks. Honestly, just having them here, though, really, like, the Persean League, kind of ruins this place. Plus, I mean, they've got all the stable points locked down, so we'll go check out Duzak. Oh, I forgot to check, the hot one. Trinica. Trinica's got good rare ore. That's nice. We'll hit that a few times. I mean, quite a bit of rare ore. Oh, alright, we have an operative. He ain't doing nothing. We'll hold on to them, though. Didn't we have more operatives? I thought I kept the other one for when we need them. Oh well. We may not even need them. We might just be able to brute force everything. Actually, what I do need is negotiators. Because I need more, the ability to, like, break up alliances and stuff. In case they get too big. Speaking of... yeah, we could break them up. Oh, excuse me. Oh, this has good volatiles. That's nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. I do not want a combat freighter. Get out of my life. Run that thing through the shredder. Oh, thank goodness, because if I had broken the other one, it would have been a problem. Alright. Alright. That'll get us back to limbo whenever we need to go. And there's volatiles here, which is nice. Alright, we need to go find a red beacon. There's hardly any beacons. Didn't we search this side? We did, kinda. I guess we didn't do a detailed search, but we flew around. Alright, we want to go over there. There's a gate in Corvus, right? Yeah. we're unfortunately gonna have to betray our friends. Actually, I need to do a kit out. We need to... It definitely has some stuff that could change around. I don't know if that's enough XP though. No, not if we increase the limit and build it in. So what I'll do... We'll take off the stabilized shields and put in over-engineered. And you're gonna take 18,000 to get over-engineered. Alright. We just need to get anything built in though, so once we get 3,600, we'll build in the stabilized shields. Alright, you guys absolutely have enough. What about the other ones? Oh, they do. I'm not sure what would actually be good to build in on these guys. And we can S-mod that. But it doesn't count as an S-mod. It just gives them the automated repair. We could over-engineer them. I'll just give them, like, what would I put in on them? Because they have, what do they have again for weapons? They've got the salamanders and a heavy machine gun. I guess I'm just gonna build in the oh, they also have resistant what do you call it, the rugged construction. Well, in the long run I'm not keeping them anyway, so I'm not even gonna stress it. How do you not have enough space for hardened shields? What do you have? Oh, the resistant flux conduits, which you should definitely have. And you need... Alright. You got 2 points, right? Yeah, we have 2 points. Do I want to go double Peppa Cannon? I kind of do. Oh, this will let me crack open shields, though. It's a bit expensive on the flux. I kind of still just want to do it. Oh, I forgot that it was going to show. Because unfortunately, these two mods aren't compatible. Yeah, I think I'd rather just not. I do want to get something though that'll let me punch through shields better. I guess I could just use the heavy machine gun. It's got limited range, but we can improve that. Oh, we don't have stabilized shield put on anymore. It's time to get rid of the safety overrides. Alright, I'm happy with that for now. Hey Mike, how you doing, bro? Dude, bro. $30. Ooh. Nice. Okay, so drop that, put in that. Oh, we are going to be cooking. All right, that's the refinery. Where's the damage come from? Again, hacks, that's where. And from stolen HIVER weapons. Oh, alright. I still don't like this ship system, and we will swap it out at some point. Once I can build in the stabilized shields, we'll switch things around. Try and get that working. I also need to find more exotic technology. It reminds me, I need to start viewing the market to see if I can get a hold of more of the, what do you call them? Plasma flux catalysts. They're too freaking good. So let's go check a few markets. They don't have one here. Oh, we're still limited to slow movement though when we're doing the forging. But check this out. Going dark, we're limited as well. But this is regular. This is not over, what do you call it? Sustained burn. This is regular burn. This is our regular burn. Alright, our astral, and they're still stealthy enough too, even with the attunement drive built in. EXOTICA. No. They're expensive as well. Which makes sense, they're super good. Alright, let's go pick up some stuff from the pirates. Make some quick money. Don't fucking talk to me. I'll liquefy you. Alright, Fortuna. For everything. I'm gonna need extra machines. How much do they need at Fortuna? Oh, just 300. Okay. You dicks. You can't have all of them, but you can have 3,000. You can have all my weapons. You can have most of my machines. Exotic Mana Penance Engine. Increases weapon repair rate and disables shields. Grants armor repair and increased speed in lethal in lateral directions while near enemy ships. Large amounts of damage will cause a massive EMP burst on the ship. That's insane. I've never heard of that one. The only thing is, though, is that we're heavily reliant on shields right now. But I've never seen this before. This is a new one. Definitely have to consider that. Like, that would be something that'd be amazing to stick on Grandma. I want to go check some other markets. Hyperspec. Reduce the number of bays to 1. No, we don't want to reduce any bays. We love our bays. We're good. I'll remember to pick up some gas on the way out, though. We're getting low on volatiles. No. So are we making machines or something? No. Actually, we kind of need some machines. There we go. That work? Yeah, it's just they've got busted ass fucking busted power grid. I guess we can't restore that. Oh well. Might be the experimental hull modifications stopping me. Well, we've got it. That's what matters. Like to get some more. I might as well check while we're here. Nothing. Head over to Penelope and grab some shiny rocks from Trinica. Yeah, whatever. Fucking nerds. You asked for it. What are you guys up to? You know where we haven't been in a minute? We haven't been to Connie, and they definitely want some volatiles. Oh, how's our machines look? 600, that's a good number. Oh, almost forgot. Nothing. Oh, that thing. I'm hoping to come in here at some point and find some freaking fusion torches. Take the extra crinkles though. I like the crinkles. They're crinkly. Oh. Yeah, I might as well, because I'm gonna need all the points I can get with her after we go and do what we're about to do, which we're actually about to go do, which is we're gonna be bonking a bunch of robots and pulling them out of their machines. Alright, let's go to Duzak real quick. Get some volatiles. Do you have volatiles? No, you've got shit volatiles. Alright, how we look? It's pretty good. Our production is something like we can turn volatiles into 5 times the gas. There's a gate here, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't have a gate over there. I mean, we'll just go here, but... Samara was destroyed. Oh, sick. Good. Serves him right. That's the frozen world in Penelope, which actually has really good mining, and I was very upset that they had colonized it. Alright, have we? So there's not a gate here? Huh, alright. We haven't searched that one. There might be a gate here, even though there's no planets. No, just a bunch of nerds. Alright. Please forgive me for what we're about to do. First, let's survey so we can see what we can. Ooh, what we can acquire. Mariath changed hands. No big deal. Hopefully, this hot rock over here has some rocks. Yes. Hey Fast, how you doing? Alright, we got plenty of rocks now. If anything, we're gonna need to start yeeting transplutonics to make room for the regular ones. Alright, start production. Please forgive me. Oh, hey, are you with me? Good. Oh, Armstrong? Nice. He's a spicy lad. Oh, we got lanced. Come on. One. And like I said, I need 25 for my own needs, 13 for the colony's needs. So we need about 38. I've still yet to play the Devil May Cry games. I want to, but I'm not exactly in the biggest hurry, nor do I have access, so. They are on PC now, though. At least some of them are. Honestly, we've kind of hit a balancing point. If anything, the Hivers are kind of getting beat up. So, but our goal has actually changed. We're going to, instead of destroying the Hivers, we're going to quarantine them, and then we're going to demilitarize the sector. Damn it, we didn't get it. You got one. Come here. Should be fine. Yeah, you guys can just repair. Oh shit, I accidentally blew him up. I forgot that I would hit him. I'm so used to being able to shoot around my allies That I accidentally shot him in the butt. That's fine, it's just a brand new battle star. Add that purple heart. Reduce your deployment costs. Yes, you please. Fine. There, you. I want you. You and me. Less you and me, please. You and me. Oh, she's gonna watch out, that paladin's out there. Oh! Is that a homing reaper? I swear that Reaper just came up behind me. Whoa! Double evaporation. Well, that just makes the astral cheaper. Oh, you're heading out? Yeah, man, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. We'll see you around. I'll be back on Monday. No core. Rip. Wait. What's up with our crew count? Did we lose a ship? I'm very confused. Why do we suddenly have more crew than we can deal with? Where did we find crew? What happened? Oh, it's got degraded life support now. That's a problem. Yeah, that's way too much. Alright. Lack of maintenance on, I mean, I know we just phased, oh, you're freaking. Alright. We'll have to just head home. Right now I don't have enough space though. Even with you guys with the additional berthing. Because we make 1,200 Marines. We have, well, we need extra space for Marines. We'll just have to drop some sensors. I'll drop the sensors on them, I guess. No, it'll be better to do it on them. Oh, I can't do it on them. They don't have space for it. Still doesn't really give us enough extra. Alright, here's what we'll do. Oh, you can't. You don't have enough XP. You do, though. But not enough for both. Alright, that's fine. I just need to, you know, not let the astral get evaporated. I think I can manage that. Jeez, I'm surprised they're not, like, on the offense as much. They're getting invaded far more than they're invading. What is going on with them? Like, they started off as hot shit, but now they're, like, backed in a corner.
Marking time for commencement of combat.
I think I put her on the right one. Yeah, she's with me. Sorry, I saw your message. I'm just a little preoccupied. You ever play Warband? There's a set called the Zon Dynasty and Paris Snow. Balancing must have been hell because if you make them OP, they take over the whole map. Not enough. They're easily killed. Yeah, I've not played Warband. Nice, another core. Am I making gas? Or did I turn that off? I turned that off. Okay, that's why we're running low on gas. No, I don't want that. I want cores. Come here. Oh, we don't want that one. I want that one. I want that one. I just don't want both of them at the same time.
We're going in as well. What's the enemy status?
Keep forgetting to tie her to me before I start the... Oh, what? I forgot to hold shift. And I forgot to bring my shield back up. Thought I hit the button. It didn't come up though. Yeah, it sometimes says that's all it takes. Especially when you're relying on your shield. Or, I don't think we need the carrier. When you're relying on your shield to be invincible. Oh, we might. Oh, he's dead. Oh, you know what? That was a Terminator that got me before. When I was like, hey, a homing Reaper. That was just a Terminator. Spicy lad coming at me. Oh, I got so distracted. Alright. I gotta help the... Never mind. You're fine. Do your thing. Please don't fry my ass. Very awkward timing. Fuck! I wish when you were to go to, like, take control of a ship, that it would start backing off, knowing that you're fucking coming. It's like, it knows I'm on the way. I think we've actually lost this fight. I don't think we have enough troops. We need to win this fight. They're just huddling together, unfortunately, and our fucking idiots are out there getting killed instead of fucking sitting around me like I told them to. Yeah, we need them to break up, but they're not going to. Fuck. Try. Also worried about that. Fuck. Fuck. I'm not fast enough to get away from them, though. Coming after me is the problem. And now I don't have enough. I'm just not strong enough to be able to do anything here. Yeah. The thing is, though, is as soon as my... Like, I should have done that sooner. If I had done that sooner, we would have been fine. Where even are we? When even was this? Before any of that. Hold on. Do we have a better autosave? No. Oh. This is before we picked up the volatiles and first went out. Oh. Alright. Let's go get our volatiles. The one good thing is we haven't had an astral destroyed yet. Do I have... Hold on, how... Also, why are you at... Whatever. How much do you have XP-wise? Only 3,000. And you've got this flux catalyst installed and everything. I need to change up its weapons so that I can sustain fire better. We're so close to stabilized shields as well. Also, this needs to change. Hold on, do we have all of our... I think there's some stuff out and about. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of fighters that we ordered. Let's go get those. Redo our fighter squadrons. That'll help. I'm trying my best to not. Oh yeah, here's our skill page so far. For those who aren't aware, hull restoration will crash experimental hull mods. You can't use both of them together, so that's why we're using derelict operators. We're on our way to getting officer management, so we can get 2 more officers into the wolf pack. And then we can start buff. Like, this is also the part of the problem. We don't have any combat skills yet. Because if I'd had systems expertise as well as field modulation, we would have had a much better time. Oh, not forge production. This. We also don't need that anymore. Oh, those are adapters, not converters. There's, I think there's 1 or 2 that we don't have, maybe. But right now we're just trying to harvest. Like, we're not even, okay, here we go, boom. Alright, which ones don't, I want these to be our offensive guns. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The rest, zaps, resonator. There we go. Now for these, Looking for very efficient flux. High burst. Oops. But also cheap. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be silly. Oh, this will be too expensive though, right? Plus, I don't have enough cheap mechs to do this. If I had a bunch of Frosty Boys, we could do this. But I don't have the mechs yet. The cheap ones. I still want to see what it does. If we can even fire it. Silly as hell. Yeah, the main thing is that we have our 2 carriers, our logistics ships, but everything else is mechs. That's why I haven't gone and picked up Grandma yet to help us out, even though she would do a great job. Alright, I think that's more reasonable. Ugh. Alright. Limited point defense extend. That's fine. Let's just figure out what our range is. Whoops. Oh, that's pathetic. Point blank. Try finding the mech Corsair. Hold on, sorry, I'm missing messages. Try find the mech Corsair. AI are decent with them. Also, they have lots of DACA. You can find it with the hedge patrol fleets. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, is that in ARMA? Part of the problem is our mag dump is just too strong with these. Maybe if I alternating fire on them, we'll have a better time. Oh, sorry, hold on. Corsair is in the armor and they are broken. You have to, that is very good. It uses a sword and a gun. I think ballistics, what? It's a drone that you have. Yeah, I'm trying not to give everyone swords. Like, I think you're talking about these guys. Where they have a ballistic mount, where actually they have energy on them right now, but... And no, these are not the ones. You mean the Alest. Not the Alest. Yeah, is it the Alest? I mean, it is this one. Yeah, the Alest. Which can have the, well, I mean, there's... I'm confused. Oh yeah, there's two different Alests. Because we have the swordsman on what's her name, and then we have the other Alest on them. Look, guys, I'm not looking for too much advice on how to build the mechs. The problem is that they're strike craft and they're getting blasted by point defense. That is the problem. They're little kamikaze bastards who don't value their own lives. And they go in and get evaporated by the point defense. Lock onto your target. Which I don't normally do. Yes! Thank you very much. God damn. Alright, that'll do. It's also got stronger fighters. I'll probably end up like, I think what would be best would be swapping them all out for snipers so I can get the longest range of engagement possible. Oh, I forgot I had these guys. Well, we'll refit these when we get access to more ordnance points, because right now we need to just rack up XP. Easily the dwellers. The dwellers just shut me down completely. There's nothing I can do against them. I was hoping to get some of their tech. Hopefully when we get a bit more built up, we might be able to fight them more. But right now, they just hard counter me. They just put my face in the fucking toilet and flush. They bully me hard. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break. So let's go over to the bar, have a drink. Oh, shit. Oh. Hey. Sure. What is a RABA? Oh, also, I have some cores you can have. Boom. No, hold on. Actually, how many points do I actually need with them? Only 10. Okay. Boom. Use the mechs with the shotguns. Do you have the expanded bar missions mod? Because if you do, ton of planet defense. No, I don't have that mod. All right. That would be something to try out, though. I might do that for the next run. Okay, let me throw up the BRB. I'm gonna go have a quick smoke. Maybe use the restroom. Should only be like 5 or 10 minutes. Disconnected due to inactivity. Thanks. TikTok's the best. Because I'm not using the mic on TikTok. Like, in order to get my TikTok working, I had to open my laptop up, and I'm basically rebroadcasting my Twitch. And so it's not pulling in anything from my microphone or anything like that. Is it not pulling my audio now? It's not pulling my audio. It muted itself. That's part of the problem too. There we go. Okay. That's fine. That's set. Now we're back. All right. While I was having a smoke, came up with an idea. So we have her, them. These guys are going to need a different setup. If I tie them to people, they won't kamikaze so hard. I mean, they're still going to be crazy, but this will hopefully actually, yeah. Let me put them on those guys. In fact, I'm gonna include these. Yeah, well, that's the same. I have no idea what Twitch is up to. I just know that I want as much exposure as possible. No, small time guy needs more exposure. All right. What is a RABA? Let's go see what this blueprint is. See if she gave us something spicy. Or are we making gas? We're not making gas. Well, high beacon here. Hello. Where's our blueprint that we're supposed to pick up? Is it not here? Oh, it's here. Somewhere in here. Just somewhere. Alright, well. Oh, this is before we betrayed them too. So we can explore and find this blueprint. This is actually a better place to hang out to survey these planets. We're full on mechs though. We don't like, what we need is new mechs. Transfer commands. Three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I forgot to tie her sat down. Was a mistake. Didn't see that he was looking at me that hard. Fucking hammers. Alright, well, where is this goddamn blueprint? That's a lot of transphotonics. Oops. That that's what the RABA is. Okay. Twitch definitely has slightly less of a delay, because every time I try to set up low latency on YouTube, it switches back. Alright, time to betray our friends. Oh.
I've got a bottle of the good stuff waiting in my locker for when we return. Let's hope we can crack it open tonight.
Actually return home and get rid of the excess transphotonics. Oh, that's too many.
find purpose?
I think experimental hull mods is fantastic and should be in the base game. However, it's a little crazy. What should absolutely be in the base game, though, is officer extension. I also really like progressive S mods, but officer extension just makes managing your officers just a million times easier. And I wish that was more vanilla. Whoa! What hit me? Someone unloaded on me. Why are my weapons not firing? Hold on. You're in range. Why aren't you firing? I have holding fire on. And we've lost almost everyone while I wasn't looking. God damn, these fleets are cracked. It's the experimental hull mod, or not experimental hull, it's the EXOTICA tech. It's making them too strong. Exotic technology is just making them crazy good. And like I said, their point defense is just so freaking good on top of that. Oh, I forgot to stay in the other ship. Oh, we didn't go back. Damn. I have to go back and get rid of the transpotonics still. Please, over cargo capacity. Eat. Bonk.
All green here.
Some of my favorite games, I mean, besides this. Well, I'm really enjoying Schedule 1. Waiting for the... I think they put out the new update, but I've been too busy playing this now. I also put a lot of time in Factorio. But I grew up with Nintendo, so a lot of the Nintendo classics are some of my favorites. I'm just not a huge fan of Nintendo right now with the bullshit they've been trying to pull lately. That and the fact they still didn't, like, fix Joy-Con drift issues. Like, they're just becoming a really shitty company. I mean, they were always not the greatest, but becoming even shittier. Kind of breaks my heart. I forgot to lock on. Yeah, that's the, yeah, exactly. Schedule 1's fantastic. Oh, it's not even the prices that are bothering me. It's the fact that they said that they're going to brick your console if you modify it. Like, that's insane. But I also hate the key cards. The key cards are another big thing for me. I'm a huge person, like I want my physical media. Most of my Switch games I bought the physical card for the Switch 1. But the idea that I can't get cards that actually have the freaking game on it, it's like I don't trust Nintendo for the long term like that. Like, even when before I just decided that I hate them now. They shut down the Wii U market. They shut down the 3DS market. Why do I believe that the Switch 2 market is going to work forever? Why do I believe these key cards are going to always have access to the downloads? Like, I don't. So maybe in 10 years, I'll think about getting a Switch 2 and buying key cards. Of course, I say that, but if I actually had, like... If it wasn't, like, for the fact that I also am on a really thin gaming budget, I might reconsider it, just because there are Nintendo games I would like to play. but yeah, I'm not a fan of their current practices.
Marking time for commencement of combat.
But they just get evaporated. Like every single one of these AI lads just gets killed. Fuck. I messed that up bad. Yeah, pretty much the same way I feel about it. It's like, I don't trust Nintendo to actually make these games, keep these games available. Like, that's not how they operate. We know that's not how they operate. We've seen that. I mean, even before they shut down the market, there was just the fact that there's so many Nintendo games that aren't available. Little shitters just keep getting destroyed over and over and over. Oh, that would be too much. Maybe? I don't know. Like, it's hard to say what's actually defeating these guys. But yeah, there's also nothing convenient at all about putting a cartridge into a console and then not being able to play a cartridge because it's going to require a download. There's nothing convenient about that. Like, it is entirely because they just want to control crap. They want to sell you two-factor authentication for their devices instead of actually making something that's a good product. And I really hope that people figure it out, that they're being fucking taken advantage of, and it hurts their numbers enough that things change, but I highly doubt it will. This is pretty much just how it's going to go. I mean, like, they freaking sold out. Like, the Switch 2s are, like, gone. Like, everyone bought them. Yeah, you basically, your key card, there's only one, a very small amount of games that will actually all be on the cards, and they're almost all indie games. The only one that's guaranteed based on, because it's even different depending on if you're on the international market or the US market, on which key cards actually have the game or not. The only one that's universally guaranteed to have the game on it is Cyberpunk. Is it Cyberpunk? I forget what that game's freaking called. 2077? It's called Cyberpunk, right? I'm looking it up now. Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is the only game that's actually going to be on the cards, regardless of which market you buy it in. Now, Nintendo has said it's up to the people making the game, but it's like, okay, cute. So you're basically giving them the excuse to just not. And that's what they're doing. Most of them are just, are like, it's so fucking frustrating. It pisses me off so much.
Inbound for combat range.
But yeah, if you buy from Nintendo, you don't own your games anymore.
We'll have enemy contact.
Not that they ever believed you did in the first place. That's the other thing people need to realize. That Nintendo never believed you owned your games. The other guy. He's not already dead, is he? He might be. Oh, there he is. So small. And that's exactly why they did it too, is so that everyone could have deniability. It's like, oh, well, you know, these cards aren't that big, so we decided to just not bother to optimize our games. Which is another huge problem in general with the industry, is no one is optimizing anything anymore. They just decided, well, everyone's okay with a 100 gig download, so why bother to optimize it? And if you ever need more evidence that they're not optimizing stuff, just look at the way PC releases end up. Where it's a buggy mess because it's not optimized, and then they have to freaking scramble to get it in working order. lady needs to stop getting in front of me. No fucking way. You get the hell out. Get away from my ship. Small Chinese indie games. I mean, in general, I'm just moving more and more towards indie games. Like, I've always loved Starsector. I've been playing it for like 4 years now. Easily have over 1,000 hours into it. It's such a great game. Why would I, like... There's plenty of indie games to play. So, I don't, like, I'll just be fine playing that. Because I already gave up on Sony and Microsoft. Not to mention Blizzard. I used to love Blizzard. Blizzard used to be great. One. We got one. Oh, the struggle is real. Oh, I don't want that ship. Oh, we need to repair. Everyone's all beat up. It's a good target, though. Oh, hello. Well, that's the one we don't want. I would like you. Oh yeah, I freaking love Left 4 Dead. I would love to mess around with Left 4 Dead. Like, playing with just, like, one other person in Left 4 Dead is fantastic. Like, doing a duo thing. Because you're constantly on edge for when a special infected could potentially grab both of you at the same time. It's a lot of fun. You know, for a given value of fun. We are having slightly more success with them staying alive by doing this, though. So I'm very happy to see that. Here, you stick with him so that he doesn't get overwhelmed again. Left 4 Dead is fantastic. There are so many games now that owe their whole design to what Left 4 Dead did. Hades is indie. Isn't it Hades indie? I love Hades. Hades is fantastic. Hey, come at me. And away he goes. Don't know what happened there, but he's gone. Out to the far lands with him. It's just freaking gone. He got banished. He'll definitely come up behind us again, though. Yeah, there he is. You asshole. Get back here. Bright Memory Infinite? I've never heard of that. See, like, what are you doing? Pull back, you freaking idiot. You're just gonna get evaporated. Trying to play with as many mods as possible. Oof. Yeah, that's heck of a goal. Good luck. Yeah, I forgot you mentioned that before. Oh, I want that one. I think I got the wrong one. Nope, I got him. Oh, sick of this not having enough points to deploy.
We're going in as well. What's the enemy status?
Alright. Where's our other... What am I looking for? We have that one, that one, that one. I need the other... Oh, there it is. The tri-hander. Then everyone else just stick with me. I asked for someone to throw like all the mods I could find. On a wrong star system, get ganked by 4 squads. I didn't know, didn't like me. I might be missing some of these conversations, guys, because we're over here trying to... What are you doing? Like, look at him! Look at him just do dumb stuff. They're so bad at life. Not the button! Not the button! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I was trying to teleport and I accidentally broke myself. I bent it instead. God, could you stop frying my butt? Oh, God damn it. I feel like we're getting shit hammered. Yeah. Return. course it's been disabled. And of course the other guys immediately get killed too. Yeah. Everything. All right, we're out of crew. Oh. Oh, no. No. Stop. Stop. Find the crew. And you know what? I need to get rid of this so that we can have a better management of how much crew we actually have. Oh. That is another thing too. I have a bunch of stuff in my library that I haven't even touched yet. I'm wondering if I might just be better with machine guns. I don't know. I want to keep going with what I have. Oh, how much XP do we have? Ooh, we have quite a bit. We can build in stabilized shields. There we go. Now we can take off reinforced bulkheads. We have a max for what we can do here. 9. Alright. Now we have room for better mechs. I'll put grenadiers on. Let's try these. The bodyguard lads are pretty good, but these guys have... No, this is the Hooter. I don't know what that... Like, we can see their... So it's 100 damage. Yeah. Oh, these guys only have fragmentation. Oh, I don't want fragmentation. No, thank you. What do these guys have? And they just have fragmentation. And they have the Winnie. I like the Winnie. Alright, what about you guys? They have ballistic, heat blade. What about the frost lads? The frost lads are the ones I want. Because they have the kinetic. That's what I need. I need more kinetic. But that explains why my lads weren't able to punch through their shields. They literally can't. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Vulcans. I'm just gonna switch all around. We'll see if this helps us out. Such a bad trade. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good one. And then still point defense, though, is the problem. I'm trying to find something that's not point defense that I could use. Here, let's drop capacity. Because if I get something that's not like... I wish I had more of these. The SO diffusion guns. Oh, I'm missing all the conversation, sorry. You guys are over there chatting up a storm. Oh, I wouldn't even say right wing. They're just grifters. They're just grifters, period. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna actually use up. Oop, we don't have enough points. I need the venting. Guess we can drop automated repair. Oh no, I accidentally hit the wrong button. No. You guys are all there. I mean, this actually isn't that bad. Okay. That's pathetic, though. I needed the... I know the refire takes forever, but I need it to, like, go. Can I even sustain this fire? I mean, that would be a ridiculous... I don't think I need to do that. I think we should do something a little more chill. Holding defense, point defense, suppression. Yeah, but the shield pike... Oh, maybe? Oh, let's try it out. Too much energy. I'm trying to be able to not overload my energy too much. I swear I had another one of these laying around. Heck it, I'll put the rift beam there. Why not? We'll just have it on auto fire along with everything else. Quite like that. The range on these things is amazing. All right. Oh. Oh, well, Concord is kind of basically like they didn't realize how dumb they were. And I'm not trying to belittle them. Like, it was a toxic positivity atmosphere, which is like, until Concord came around, people really hadn't heard that word too much. There's still people who don't even know that Concord was a thing. You know, there is actually something to be said about that, because I've met plenty of people who are hardcore right-wing who are perfectly fine just not talking about politics. Alright, come on, TikTok. You're freaking killing me here. I'm not inactive. I'm doing a stream. I don't know why it decides I'm inactive. Like, is it because the mic is muted? Like, there's something playing. I don't get it. Whatever. It does also look a little awkward. Why is it not centered right? There we go. I'll just drop it. But that's the thing, is like there's plenty of people who would have opposing beliefs but still be pleasant to talk to for various reasons. But then you get people who, like you say, they just waffle all over the place and they don't actually hold any like specific actual, like, they just don't know how to actually talk. Says me, you know, over here flubbing my words. But I mean, like, they don't know. Okay, so part of the problem is, I don't know if you're aware of this, but at least in the US, the majority of people do not read above a 5th grade level, which means they literally cannot understand your argument. They literally cannot find information in a body paragraph. Like, it becomes a serious problem with their comprehension. And that's the other thing too. Somebody who's at least willing to talk to you politely, that's somebody who maybe one day you will change their mind on something. But somebody who, like I said, who doesn't even understand how they're wrong, or who just doesn't, or who will just like flip-flop. And part of the problem too is like some people will just say whatever it takes to get you on their side for something. Like, they just want to be a people pleaser or something. And so you don't even, like, you can't even really talk to them, because they're just going to agree with you and then walk away and just not have, and just be completely, like, it just empties out of their head or something. I don't know. It's, so I should say, this isn't a matter of can't read. This is a matter of being functional literacy, being able to actually understand what it is you're reading. And the way it is right now, with like in the US, you got a 50-50 chance the person literally cannot understand the article you sent them to refute what they believe. But it's not just America that's like that. It's a problem across the globe. It's just less of a problem in most developed areas. Air quote developed areas. It's just that with the US being as well off and wealthy as it is, it's kind of depressing. Are we really that bad off against them? Hold on, let me save before we get killed. Oh, what time is it? I gotta keep an eye out because I gotta make sure I have enough time to get to the store. I need to pick up some libation. Yeah, and that's my point, is that the fact that we have such a large economy, like, it's insane. But that's what happens when you leave everything, like, so sad part is that this is actually a problem with our whole setup for our government, is there's a lot of things the states take care of that they can't actually afford. It's part of the reason why our infrastructure is so terrible. And, because states literally can't afford to take care of the infrastructure.
I've got plans for a cold beer and some good company.
And when it comes to education, it's also a similar problem. It's like they don't really have the money. That's why there's so much federal funding that goes into education. So when it becomes a funding issue and the state literally can't afford to do it, like, there's the part of the problem. But a big issue as well is the fact that, like, dumb people are easier to control, so why we want, you know, we don't necessarily want to invest harder in them. Now, is it a concerted effort for that? No, I'm not getting too conspiratorial about it, but does seem quite convenient. I think it's just one of those things, though, where it's never really a priority to actually make sure stuff is getting done. And another big part of the problem is when you incentivize schools to just teach to tests, you eliminate critical thinking. And critical thinking is a big part of the problem. It's a complete lack of critical thinking being taught in schools. I know because I used to work at a school. Bent. I keep hitting the wrong button. Punk-ass bastard. Alright, how bad are we doing? Bad. Like, this is the problem. Like, we keep getting our asses handed to us when we're not paying attention to these guys. Too many of our ships just get killed. Why are my shields not up? I pushed the button. Also, don't I have someone targeted? I don't have someone targeted. Okay, that's fair. we need to go over here and kill some of these guys. How come you keep getting killed? Like, this was a small fleet. I think part of the problem is the demods. Like, I think it's making them more cautious when they need to be more aggressive. And that's ignoring the fact that these guys are just kamikaze soldiers at this point. I'm gonna need to redesign them. We're gonna need to figure out a way. Like, I might just need to forget about their peak performance and give them enough like of a flux rating that they just vent so fast that they can't take damage. They also don't have hardened shields yet. That'll help them as well. They have decent XP too. I can't get hull restoration. It will crash their experimental hull mods. I think the issue is that they're just taking too much damage and they're not able to vent fast enough. And not vent, but like literally lit, because like the whole point of the air quotes Aegis build is that your shield is so strong it can't be broken. Like, it just gets punched and punched and punched, but you vent faster. But right now they're balanced with their use. So I think that's the problem, is because they're using too much flux and they're not able to vent fast, like vent through their shield fast enough. I do not have ashes. No, we're playing with Derelict Operator. We want these demods. Otherwise, I would just restore them. Like, these demods are fine. We're happy with them. This is fine. These are my demods. These are our battle scars. Speaking of demods, I need to go build some stuff in on these guys who don't have anything built in. What did we build in on you? The solar shielding. That's fine. We can do that. Solar shielding, and you've already got the HIMAC. Over engineer. Yeah. Solar shielding over engineer. Fantastic. We'll build over engineer in on you. We're just going to go through everyone and rekit, refit. We're going to give you another mod so you can build in hardened shields. I'm gonna give you don't have enough for another mod yet because you have yet to survive combat. You die every time. Good job. Meanwhile, 9,000. Well, there is actually a there's a mod that lets you like select demods essentially, so that you don't have to have it be randomized. All right, we don't have enough for over engineer on this one. Oh, we also, there we go. I was gonna say, him not having the Aegis would have been part of that. The lads have enough XP that we could do a second mod on all of them. So let's give them the hardened shields, because I don't think there's anything else worth putting in on them. Like the AI switch doesn't give it anything to build that in. So yeah, we're just gonna give them the hardened shields. But with these guys, don't they have shield conversion front? I thought they had shield conversion front. Don't they have Omni shields? Or was it the LS that had the Omni shield? Yeah, they do have shield conversion front. Well, we're doing hardened shields on everyone to keep it consistent. Actually, no, I'm completely wrong on that. We're going to switch to shield conversion front because that we can just put hardened shields on them and fit it into their loadout. But the shield conversion front will built-in adds extra to their defense, their shield defense. And these guys are just fine. They're fine. Oh. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is I wouldn't use that myself. Oh, shields all day. Armor's cute, but shields are... Like, well, of course, keep in mind, I'm not super familiar with some of the armor mods. So there might be an armor mod I'm not familiar with that really makes it, like, crazy. Like, I'm sure there's some kind of regenerating armor mod that I'm not aware of. I can't only have one more carrion left. Are you kidding me? Oh. Well, hell, we'll put those on. Those ugly-ass HIVER weapons on them. This will help a little bit. So we can get it over engineered. I don't even know what an itch blade breaker cruiser is. You do have enough shield mods that can get heavily invested too, though. Hard in front of stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Because of the maximal shield. Trying to get it as shield as possible. Alright, now you lads. Need to figure out what we could give them that won't get them into trouble and that they could actually support and use properly. I'm tempted to just give them all heavy machine guns, to be honest. You know, maybe I just give him back the phase lance. Because they were using the phase lance for a while. Let's try that. Phase lance, and what do we have on them? Hardened shield. Alright. Just hardened shield. No accelerated shield, right? No, not yet. I wanted the extra points and vents. Alright. What do you got going on? Well, you have accelerated and extended for no reason. No. Hardened. Done. Alright, now you lads. I think instead of the pile bunker, we do switch them over to the blade. And same thing, give them the phase lance. Forget split chamber, forget weapon overclock. Get extended shield. Get accelerated shield. Give them... They already have hardened shields. Give them advanced optics. And all the vents. Because they have a micro needler. Yeah. I think that's... What is DME? Sorry, I'm only, again, half paying attention. My chat's over to the right side of me, so I don't see it. Unless I look over. What the hell do you have going on? Wait. Lol, this guy's already kind of basically got the same build. He's basically already there. But what do you not have that they have? Resistant flux, solar shielding, advanced optics. That's what you need. Although at this point, we don't really need the solar shielding as much. That was for the hivers. God, look at this mess. Good to go. All right, he had the cryo blaster. Wait. Why is his Seraphim different? Is he a different? They're the same mech, but this one's helmet is different. I don't know why. Oh, for some reason the head got swapped. That's weird. The head is swapped on the paint jobs. It's switching between the two different heads, but incorrectly. That's funny. So you're just a guy. You're just doing your own thing, huh? Interesting. Wait, which one? Which mod are we talking about? Oh, I know the mod you're talking about. You're talking about yeah, that one. Okay. There's a couple of. Right. I don't even remember what the drama was with that specific situation. But it was very, like, from everything that I've heard, though, it was very much a, like, them being salty for one reason or another, as opposed to, like, the community doing anything. Alright, you just need a whole, like, makeover. Keep the Thunderbolts. Keep the Zaps as well. Yeah, actually, all this is good. I'll give you the shock repeater. Yeah, the Take No Prisoners one is the, yeah, that's actually, I'm using the mod that they added the crash code for, but thankfully somebody took it over and pulled the code out, obviously, or you wouldn't be able to use it. It's, because EXOTICA was one of the ones that they had corrupted. Like, there's just so, okay, so this is the same person I'm thinking of then. Yeah, this is the same person I'm thinking of. Oh, no, okay, no, you're saying that's a separate one. That's the other one that I'm aware of, yeah. They did a very, I mean, like, it's just, the thing is, too, is, like, the drama is completely unnecessary. Like, in the end, if you don't like the mod, don't use the mod, but then people start going to war over shit. And it just becomes excessive. Alright. That's set. What can I do for you? Like, you're supposed to be long range. And you keep getting blown up. Again, because they're potentially using too much flux. You need the extended shield, though. Well, yeah, that is part of the problem, is a lot of people... See, it's not that... See, here's part of the problem, though. Part of the problem is everyone seems to be waiting for everyone else to build, like, a sense of community. It's like, well, if no one is actually going to act like they live in a community, then it's just not going to happen. So like that is a big part of the problem, is that nobody behaves like they do live in a community of some sort. So it's like, yeah, not having a sense of community is an issue, but a big issue with that is people behaving like they're exactly like they aren't in a community. Are these composites? Could I be putting... Oh, I could be putting zaps on here. Zaps it is. Zaps for everyone. Oh, then you can have accelerated shield back. Because part of the problem is, like, everyone wants everyone else to do it first. Nobody wants to be the person that's actually pushing to be more of a... less of a shitter. At least that's what it seems like to me. What are you using? That is so like, all this is built in. I don't have any control over it. Heck it. Give him crinkles. is they're basically this, like, this is just a worse version of this. And it's uglier. Could I give you? Oh, automated repair for one. Oh, you have that. Oh, you have it automatically, don't you? Okay. Wait, what? I turned away and suddenly we're having a very different conversation. Huh? Reduces base range of beam weapons and increases their damage. Oh, okay, I see. I misread it. Oh, right, she doesn't actually really need faster swords. What she needs is stronger swords. But we have that one on because it's not super, it only costs 1 point. We just go fervor protocol, see how she does. Oh. I have really been missing this conversation. Yeah, this is a problem where people, hold on, I'm gonna actually switch over to my YouTube so I can keep an eye on you guys a little bit better. There we go. A big part of the problem is that people aren't really taught to socialize. If anything, they're taught the opposite. They're taught bad habits. But a big part of that is that everyone wants to like, everyone wants to act like the dumb shit they see. Like, since no one's teaching people how to like properly behave, they're trying to just mimic what they think is cool, what they think they should be doing, which is generally horrible. It leads to a lot of bad behavior. And everyone's just trying way too hard to be so cool, and instead of just actually being cool. Basically, we have like way too many tryhards and not enough people who are actually doing things like actually being properly behaved. I think we take out the equalizer core. She doesn't need giant beam sabers. What she needs is a plasma flux catalyst. Do I have extra of these? I do. So let's just destroy this. How are your swords now?
Dawn reporting. All green here.
Appropriate. I think she'll be fine like this. I think it's better off for her. We'll see how it works out. Big giant swords is silly, but they push you off, so it really messes up, like, being able to actually sustain fire with them. Well, a big part of it too is, you guys talked about Animal Farm earlier, I think someone brought it up, but have you read Lord of the Flies? Because they cover this kind of in Lord of the Flies. As soon as people have anonymity, as soon as they put a mask on, their worst behaviors come out. And the thing with the internet is you've got that anonymity, people can't see your face, and then those behaviors get ingrained over time to the point where people start behaving like that in real life. You know, people have read Lord of the Flies. In the US, it's on like a lot of reading lists. A lot of people, you can kind of assume, but the thing is, I didn't actually read it until I was in my 30s working at the high school. I wasn't in my 30s. I was in my 20s. I'm in my 30s now. But when I was working at the high school was when I actually first read it. Not what, because I actually dropped out of high school and then went straight to college. Well, I didn't go straight to college, but I did go to college. So I had an interesting path. So I did not read Lord of the Flies until I went back to work at a high school. And there's plenty of people who have similar situations where they haven't read it. And the sad thing is that even though people who have read it, remember, we just mentioned, majority of people read below a 5th grade level. So even if it was talked about in their class, the whole point of like how people behave when you put a mask on them, and how anonymity changes behavior, like maybe it didn't stick, maybe they don't really realize it, or maybe they're like, oh well, I'm not like that, I'm not so easily changed. And it's like, oh yeah. I mean, I notice it when I just put on my I have large wraparound sunglasses that fit over my regular glasses, and when I have those things on, I feel different. Mostly I just feel relaxed because I know people can't see my eyes, which is, you know, an awkward thing for some people, and for me specifically. It's not that, like, it's just like I feel more comfortable like that, and it's part of the thing. It's part of that that mask mentality. Oh yeah, well, I mean, that's the other thing too, is like I just might not be on the reading list. But Lord of the Flies, there is a section in it where there's masks involved, and the people, they're children. But the thing is that real people do this all the freaking time. They just go crazy. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, is that All right, so this is where it might sound conspiratorial, but at the same time, it's not a matter of it being a conspiracy, as in a lot of people sat down and thought of this. It's more that market forces lead people into being introverts because of all the services that an introvert will end up needing to keep themselves happy compared to the same amount as an extrovert. You would think an extrovert would spend more money, but here's the thing: an extrovert can also entertain themselves without spending money. They can, and that's not necessarily like, I guess it's not really unique to extroverts, because there's plenty of introverts that can entertain themselves as well. But I personally, I would be willing to bet that introverts on average probably spend more money than extroverts. I think that, like, it depends. Like, you would think it'd be counterintuitive, but which one's more likely? No, I guess that's not really, I guess they're not relevant. It's not relevant. But where it is relevant is pharmaceuticals. Because if you're introverted, you're probably more likely to be depressed. And if you're depressed, you'll be on chemicals. Like, that's kind of what I was trying to get at, is that there's market forces pushing people to be more introverted. Because, like, nah, maybe it just doesn't hold up. Keep in mind, this was a spur-of-the-moment idea. Yeah, you would think that, though. Like, that's what I'm trying to think, is like, do they, though? Like, I'm wondering which is the larger market force. Because a lot of those, because here's the other thing too, is that COVID shut down a lot of that stuff. And a lot of that stuff went under, and a lot of it has never recovered. No, I got you. When you think about it, you're like, oh yeah, going out and spending money like that is expensive. But I'm wondering if, but think about how many people just order Uber all day long. Well, order Uber. Order out, I mean, order Uber. But like, get food delivered to them, which can be very expensive. And if you're doing it multiple times per day compared to going out for a drink or two after work, like getting your, like, plus there's all the subscription services and stuff like that. I'm really curious how it actually stacks up. I'm gonna Google this real quick. I'm gonna see if anyone's ever studied this or done a research on it. Introverts versus extroverts spending. I see a lot of assumptions, but I'm not seeing any, like, concrete data. There was a study done pre-COVID, but that's basically worthless. Alright, I'm gonna look at it anyway. Well, I mean, okay, this is just about them spending money differently. That's not helpful. Plus, it sounds stupid as hell. The researchers sorted each person's spending into categories from very low status to very high status. High status categories include things like golf, electronics, art, and foreign air travel. Okay, electronics, really? Everyone owns a phone. Everyone owns it. Like, everyone buys electronics. That's, oh, whatever. Low status categories include things like discount stores, pawnbrokers, and salvage yards. Wow. Wow. Really? Wow. This, oh my god. Yeah, I can't. This is not a helpful article. But it does, the overall does tend to counter what I was, my assumptions. Because it's saying essentially that, like, extroverts will spend more on status stuff, which makes sense. And introverts tend to be conservative with their money in general, which also really makes sense. That people are now encouraged to work more hours, longer hours, and no longer create communities because they're working. That is a big part of it. Most people just, like, there are a lot. That's actually something that's very important to recognize too. Whether you're introverted or extroverted, a lot of people just don't have the time or energy to socialize and to build those communities without getting the benefit from work, which you should have work less than average. I'm mumbling and reading. Say $30 an hour might work. It's yeah, that is another part, is people are very bad at reporting on themselves. Whether or not they're an introvert or an extrovert. Hard to do definitively. I mean, I'm against labels in general. Labels are a joke. Because the reality is that, like, a person... Like, this is one of the funniest things, is like intersectionality was brought into the conversation and then used almost entirely like a cudgel when people didn't get the idea that everyone has so many different variables that defines who you are, that any one of those labels can essentially be made irrelevant. There are some spicy labels for damn sure. But, like, just assuming that, like, someone is only a handful of labels, or that any given label defines somebody, is just insane. And that's part of the problem, is, like, people are like, well, I'm an introvert, or or I'm an extrovert, but it's like, yeah, but you also have, like, all these other things contributing to these various, like, personalities. Like, personally, I'm actually more of an introvert, but I come off as more of an extrovert because I put the effort into being social. And I also can get kind of manic when I'm in the social environments. But I actually prefer smaller groups or just being by myself. Which is also funny because I'm streaming, But this is like the whole internet thing. Even when I have my webcam up, it doesn't bother me because I'm just in my own little bubble. Thinking about people who place themselves in those categories, because for years I called myself a misanthrope. Clearly I've altered my opinion. Self-conception is fluid. That's the other thing too. People don't realize that you change over time. But yeah, labeling in general is very counterproductive. Not just because, it can lead to very problematic issues, but just because of the fact of, like, it just doesn't work out. I'll tell you what, though, based on this conversation, if you haven't yet, I would highly recommend looking into a series called Bullshit. Penn Jillette and... Why can't I not remember Teller's first name? But Penn and Teller did a show called Bullshit, and while I'm not the hugest biggest fans of everything they do. That show was amazing because they straight up went out and it was like Mythbusters for controversial opinions. It was fantastic. And one of the episodes that they did that I highly recommend looking up and seeing if you can watch or even just watch excerpts from it, they covered astrology. Specifically, one of their main issues was that a lot of the way people get wrapped up in it, and they get wrapped up in the personality archetypes and the way they identify with it. But at the same time, it's like a lot of these things are kind of general. I'm gonna butcher this argument, but they had a whole argument as to why it's like people will just identify with these things, whether they're accurate or not, because they'll just start looking for it's a confirmation bias thing. They'll just start seeing what it is that they believe they should be. And like, again, the episode is fantastic. They did a great job of it, but it really gives you this whole idea of like how labels can influence behavior in a terrible freaking way. Apparently feel drained from socializing, hence why they need to be. Yeah, and that's why I know I'm an introvert, because I will burn out if I socialize too much. I've done it before. That's another good point. They want to. Plus, I mean, maybe you like the label. Like, some people might actually think that their personal label is really cool. This is also one of those things where it's like the Harry Potter houses. It's like people who take that too seriously. It's like it's the same problem. It's like you're like, who doesn't want to be hardworking, but nobody wants to be a Hufflepuff. Like it's funny to me, at least. I think it's hilarious just how easy people fall into. Like, it's hilarious and depressing, to be honest. People just need to, you know, do better. I have a gate over here. I didn't need to fly my ass all the way back over here. Alright, let's go in. Try and do another fight. The label is right or wrong so long as they can use it to validate themselves. Or brag. You know, just bragging. Or become a part of a group. People who, like, becoming part of a group is another thing too. Wanting to feel socially accepted, wanting to feel like you belong. Ah! Alright. That's our fight. Yeah, I would rather let's not go into that subject specifically, except to say that you need, like, let's just say there's a lot of groups where that is the case. Alright. Capture. Get my ass in the boat. Well, don't think of it necessarily as feeling seen as it is. Again, these are all, like, here's the other thing too, is language is being absolutely abused. Because feeling seen, like, it doesn't necessarily, like, again, it's just similar. It means the same thing that we were already talking about. These are, people just want validation. Like, what does feeling seen actually mean? It means being, you know, I'm guessing. Oh crap! I cannot see where this other shitter is. I think that was them. Damn it! I really wish these mechs would get their freaking art fixed. I'm also trying to play a game while we're having this incredibly ridiculous conversation here. But yeah, like, to me, feeling seen just seems very similar to I want validation, period. Like, there's nothing special about it. God damn it. Will you back off? Back off! You're getting your ass handed to you. Why won't you back off? Fucking psychopath. He's cautious. He's cautious. Look at him go. Defying his label. Oh, I need to get out of here. Could you not block my line of sight, please? Please don't block my line of sight. So many of my ships are destroyed. Stop blocking my line of sight! Oh my god, they're all destroyed. They're all destroyed still. It did nothing. Nothing we did accomplished anything. They just... Oh my god. If anything, they're worse. Why did you drop your shield? Oh, we're done for. I hate how, like, it only turns you if you're near an opponent. If you're not near an opponent, it will not turn you when you teleport. Blew his ass apart. Yeah, we're done for. What the fuck? Like, was it that fight specifically, or is it just... Like, I cannot get these guys to fucking work. The phase lances obviously did nothing. Nothing for them, at least. Oh, I am completely missing this entire conversation you guys are having. Brother man, will you consider where we are? Could you not open up that can of worms, please? For fuck's sake, go to the Discord. You can scream about nonsense there. Come on. Oh, I'm kind of burnt out anyway. What the thing is though is I have to be paying attention to stop you guys. Come on. like think about it. It's all right. I'm not grumpy. I'm just grumpy in general. You're fine. But it's like, come on. I'm over here trying to play a game and you guys are over here just fucking unlocking the secrets of the universe. And again, please, you know, you'll be absolutely more than welcome to have this conversation in my Discord. Because there I can actually, you know, well, actually, I don't even know how many people I have keeping an actual eye on things, but yeah, I mean, and honestly, it wouldn't bother me so much if it wasn't for the fact that I don't have a mod. So, and no, you don't have to double down on it. Your first apology was more than enough. I believed it. And honestly, it's like, part of the problem is I set up. I literally have my screen in front of me, but my screen with the YouTube chat and the OBS chat, I have to look away from my first screen. They're to my right, so I have to look all the way over there. And oh. Anywho, fuck, I think I'm just burnt at the moment. I've been going for almost 7 hours. I need to level these guys up, but I am so freaking spent on thinking right now. I think I need to just, I'm building this thing as if I'm going to be flying it. I don't think I should be doing that. I think I need to redesign it completely. Ugh. Because me flying this means I'm not flying one of the other mechs that actually needs my attention. Because if I was flying my original one with the silk, we would be doing way more damage and having a much better time. No, I can't do it tomorrow. I got work tomorrow. Oh. Oh, we're definitely going to stop. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I should do before I stop. Let's go listen to the nice music. Oh. Heckin' A. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mike, if you wanted to get into the Discord, there's a link in the post section, and that's the same for anyone. It's if you go to the posts, my posts on YouTube, the last post I did has a link to my my Discord. I can actually, hold on, I can throw it in here too. Let me grab it real quick. I try and get it there without Morning Thinker automatically playing. No, not copy link address, just copy. I hate how a simple function like highlighting can't just work, because if you don't click just right, it wants to highlight the entire everything. All because we gotta have fancy ass programs with fancy ass graphics. Because the actual text box is like literally right on the edge of where the text is, and if you go off of that, it tries to highlight the entire box. All right. The sad thing is like I'm pretty sure we're already at the point where we could easily defeat the Hivers. It's me trying to go up against the Remnant that's the freaking problem. I need to not. I need to just go and try and defeat the Hivers or capture the Hivers. Like I'm not even sure. I also need to level up my actual officers. It's like, it's so weird to me how little XP I'm getting. Like, I just need to go get into bigger fights. I guess the Remnant XP isn't adjusted when like they've got the exotic technology, because the reason they're shit hammering me, by the way, is because they have exotic technology. Exotic technology really ramps up the difficulty of the Remnant. Oh, but yeah, so I gotta go in and make sure my Twitch schedule is actually accurate, because my new schedule is every Monday, every Tuesday, every Thursday, and sometimes Sundays. It's every other Sunday, because some Sundays I work, some Sundays I don't work, and the Sundays I don't work I will stream. This Sunday I do work, so I will not be streaming this Sunday. But I will be here on Monday and Tuesday to continue this playthrough. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do for more money. Or not more money, more XP. Because another part of the problem is that I don't have the combat. Like, I don't have any combat skills. Like, all we have is target analysis. I don't even have field modulation. I thought I had field modulation and not target analysis. I was hoping that trying to fight the Remnant would be the way to get XP. Oh, all right. Anyway, so like I said, I'll be back on Monday. Just drop this real quick. Next, bring this. Why do I always keep closing this? I should know I'm gonna need it again. There we go. So I'll be back on Monday and Tuesday. Kind of like, oh, it's inaccurate. I'm kind of surprised that that everyone is like, my guys are getting so destroyed. You're very welcome. I appreciate you for coming by. But like, I'm legit surprised at how rough the mechs are having. Like, how rough of a time they're having. I'm gonna have to like really sit down and like figure out the best build for them, or the, maybe I just build them like I have you know what, maybe my problem is that I'm using the wrong mechs for them. Maybe I should get more swordsman mechs, more of the swordsman alests, and set them up like that, where it's just double blades, just like Dawn, and have them just doing that. Maybe that would be better for them. because they're definitely not doing a good job with with the builds they have now. Not at all. I also need to remember to get the exotic technology put into them, because that'll further strengthen their shields. Well, I got plenty of time to think about it. Anywho. What about lasers? Well, the problem isn't the damage. The problem is them fucking not dying. Like, that's the problem. They keep getting evaporated. So I need to figure out how I can get them just in a better place where they do a better job of not exploding. I'll have to figure it out next time. All right. So like I said, I'll be back on Monday. And in the meantime, you know, there's still all the VODs over on the YouTube from, like, including some, like, old ass playthroughs that I have. Like, all of my old stuff is on there too. Most of it's not that good though. Especially like my oldest stuff, because it's got a terrible microphone. I need to just go. My brain is cooked. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for watching, and have fun.